Here we go.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Oh, we're gonna go find Triss. Alright, so let's sort the camera out very quickly. Move it over there a bit more. Okay, we're good. Right, first thing I need to do before I go and try and find Triss is this. Now, if we look at my steel weapon, 77, 95 damage, needs level 6. Not bad, not great, but you know, it's better. This, okay, that's 81 to 99. I need, because if we look at crafting, oh, can I not? See, I want this, but I need level 12. What have I got for steel sword? Okay. Okay, so we probably that's -1. That'd be like, but I need like level 27 for that. Okay, we're gonna go and find a blacksmith. And what's my armor looking like as well? Actually, 42. Okay, yeah. Okay, I've got quite a few coinage. So what we're gonna do is we are going to go find that's who we need to go find. Weapons, and then also find a guy who can do armor for us. We're gonna go talk with some beggars. But we need to get better armor and better weapons. Because... Oh, hello.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
I think I'm in love.
I think I'm in love. Alright, so first off, let's actually head down here to the blacksmith. Oh, we could go talk with a beggar first, actually, while we're at it.
Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee by a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace. Fisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days.
Oh.
Here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man.
Well, he ain't easy.
Really?
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Oh, this guy's a bit tough.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people. They said. It'll pay off, they said.
Yeah. How many people have you saved?
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do?
Alright, let's go and get my sword now that I've...
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into me area 2 days road from Zima. We've got a
Like a new life thinks you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Oh, there's a nice strumpet.
Thighs, stranger.
Oh, they're all over the place.
No discounts, no credit.
I've had enough of
Officer, taking arrest for witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Alright, here we go.
No. Said I'll come.
Oh, is this Hattori?
Some filth. Did he fix it for you?
No. Said I'll come to the wrong place. He said he don't.
Yeah, it is. Damn it.
And? He fix it for you?
No. Said
I don't want it to be Hattori. Alright, I need to find... Damn it. Because if it is Hattori, I'm screwed. Because I gotta do a flipping thing for him. And I don't really want to. Ah, hang on a minute. Aha! I'm in the complete wrong place. I'm off to a good start already. I was pretty much where I wanted to be. Good thing though is I don't have to worry about Hattori, which is fine because I think you've got to be like level 20 something to deal with him, and I don't really want to waste his time. Right, let's go find this blacksmith. I've just suddenly had a thought. It's 11 o'clock at night. What kind of blacksmith is going to work at 11 o'clock at night? The answer to that is no one. But now he has a blacksmith. Oh, hello, sir.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Yes.
What do you have on offer?
Okay. Steel sword. Ooh. And I can use it as well. Perfect. See what else we got here. Plus 19. Plus 19. That's my love. Well, this is the one we want. Okay, so are you able to craft a silver ingot for me? Thank you. Right. Wrong button. Crafting. Here we go. This is what we want. Thank you. Right, so I need to get to level 12. I thought I had one that's at level 11. Actually, is there anything else I can sell to you while I'm here? No, I want to keep that. That's got +1. That's got +1. So I don't need 2 of them. Sell. I should probably have kept those. No, keep that's a chance to poison. Ooh, that's a heavy armor. I'll sell them to the other guys. Okay. That's +27. That's +110. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm thinking of. So I've just forged one. And we just made one that's +125, but I need level 12. I think I might gas 110. 110. That's only +27, but that's steel. If I purchase that, so when I do hit level 11, I've got something ready, and then I can sell it again once I'm good to go. Okay, what else have we got here? Parchment, diagrams. Okay, alright, let's... What do you mean item cannot be solved? That's rude. Oh, what else can I sell? Not a lot by the looks of it. Okay. Good day to you, sir.
So long.
Okay. Now I need Mr. Blacksmith. Actually, let's go grab stuff off here first. See if there's any contracts that are Deadly Delights. Talk to the guard. Ooh. There's one that I'm actually in the middle of at the moment, isn't there? Yeah, the Swamp Thing is the one that I'm kind of going. The Merry Widow and Jenny of the Woods I want to keep for an achievement. But I need... Do I want to do this or should we go find... I don't know, let's go talk to the guard. Oh, Wolf School gear. Oh, Cat School upgrade, part 2. Ah. That's Wolf part 4. Mr. Guard. Huh?
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
Tell me about him.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Alright, let's talk about my pay.
Let's talk about my pay first. I know what my services are worth.
They are, and I'm worth a lot of money.
Well, that's better, but still too much. Well, that's better, but still too much. All right. I believe I can pay you that. Provided, of course, that you do well.
Oh, I will do well, believe me.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn him. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
I know, we've just negotiated for one. And believe me, you will not want to... You will not want to cheat me out of it. Trust me. Medic! Hello, young medic.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
Oh, hello. Dead cards, tell me about it.
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with Horde.
Nice.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Thank you. Alright, let's go on Let's go. Down back. Alright, Triss, don't worry, I'm coming. I just got sidetracked a little bit on a contract. Hope you can understand.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual.
Well, my dad told me they do things Mum won't.
Nailed guards' boots. Unimportant.
Get their laundry done? Guess so. Looked in the window once.
A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic.
Golly, adults are strange.
Hoofprints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Your oldest, tell us. Just what's a horde do exactly? Well, my dad told me they do things Mum won't. My mum hates
King Radovid will save the North. Of course he will.
Oi, cocker!
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's. Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's a horde do exactly? Well, Mum...
I could listen to that conversation over and over and over again. It's just hilarious. Like, we're following perfume.
I'm knackered. He fix it for you? No. Said I'll come to the wrong place.
Trouble? This is it. That's not normal.
Where am I?
You all right?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house and see what's inside.
Alright. Be locked. So, if the door is locked, I guess I'm gonna climbing.
Hi, handsome.
Hi. I don't think I can get up there, can I? Aha! There we are. We're in.
Help a poor fella. What's this one doing here?
You stupid! Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
Gives a copper. Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
We're in. Right, is there a ladder that I can use or am I jumping? Guess I'm jumping. That worked out rather well. Oh, is there anything I can loot while I'm here? God, I might as well try. Ah, hello.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange.
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Ooh. Got myself a sword.
Got my eye on you.
And?
Okay, that wasn't too bad. That is where I need to go next, but I need to go and find a beggar.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
Alright, let's see what we got. We got the sword. Ooh. That will do very nicely. As a start, that will do very nicely. I might be able to take on that foglet. Do we go and try and take on the foglet? Or do we try to find Triss? It's all the way in Velen. Do I really want to go all the way back to Velen right now? No, but it's only what, level 12? By the time I actually get around to do it, I might even be able to, yeah, have a couple of attempts at this achievement. Alright. Griffin Cat. That's upgrades. That's even upgrades. So there's part 1. Boot upgrades, find the armor upgrades, find the silver upgrades. Explored the passages under Temple Isle. 17, slightly out of my range. Alright. Let's go find oh wait, hang on a minute. Oh, he's just not done, am I? Hierarch Square. Okay, that's where I'm heading. That's the dude I need to talk to. Oh, I don't want to go in there just yet. Right, where's the armourer? There he is.
Top-notch swords?
Don't need swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Oh, what's tell you what, if I sell you that, get rid of that, get rid of that, don't need that, don't need that. What have you got in the light armor range? Oh, plus 33, plus 38, plus 38. Plus 38, plus 38, that's plus 14, plus 10, plus 10 and extra on hard. That. Right, so we'll have that. Damn it, I don't have enough. Have that. Have that.
So long.
So what we'll do is I'll now get changed into what I have just bought. Do some new boots actually. Now we'll talk to this fellow again.
Show me what you have in stock.
Right on the way of boots. Now that's heavy. Light armor, heavy ready 16. That's plus 16. Get that ready. How's that? Succubus trophy. Get rid of that. Got some bags are plus 20. I can't afford them though.
So long.
So long. Okay, right. Now that that's done.
Why the hell are you following me?
Just happen to be going where you're going.
And how the bloody hell do you know where I'm going?
Well, you're not as clever as you think. And I'm not blind. You're on your way to see the King of Beggars.
Gonna rob me? Got any ploughing idea what a courier is? This gold is from the non-humans. Take it, and you be fucked.
Sure, we can figure that out.
I don't want anything from you.
Pucker up and kiss my ass.
Come on, we can figure something out.
Ah, sod off, Pufter.
Right, where's this guy that I needed to talk to? Oh, he's only gone and bloody disappeared again, hasn't he? Alright, let's talk to all the beggars, see if I can help.
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where do you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
Go on then.
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Alright, let's just go around to all of them.
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right, give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord, when your gut's so empty it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I'd drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
I think you take them to the Putrid Grove.
As far as I'm concerned, the King of Beggars can stick his crown up his arse and then shove it even deeper with his sceptre. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. He taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then.
Ah, you know what? Let's just give him the money. Why not?
There. Now tell me where the Putrid Grove is. It's the least you could do.
I don't know. And believe you me, I don't want to know. God protect.
Oh, well, just nicking my money.
Let us play eternal fire.
Oh, I've only got a little. I haven't got much left. Need to go sell stuff. Or win some in a game of cards. Hey, there's my friend.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. In my mind, thorough addle.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
Alright, I'm gonna ask again.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters.
Oh, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough addled, but the rest of me's fit as a fiddle.
So, like I said, I'm looking for the Putrid Grove.
Second time round, your wish is my command. It's that away. There.
That away? Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say, the old sow's farrowed piglets might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
Woohoo! Alright. Let's go find our Putrid Grove. Hello. There's an exclamation mark here.
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skelligers.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Alright, let's go.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world?
Out on your ass. Right, before I do that though, do I have... Yes, I have my delusion skill. Oh, hang on a minute. Can I make anything while I'm here? I can make green mutagen. Oh, I can make greater green mutagen. Yes, which means if I head over here, do that. Increased vitality. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. Alright, everyone, you're out on your ass.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Hey, gents, time to go. Blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Excuse me, lady.
Thanks so much. Not managed on our own. We're not rich. I hope this is enough.
It's plenty. Farewell.
Alright. Just helping out people out of the kindness of my heart. And kindness. I was hoping to do all of them without having any red, but... There we go. This is what we're looking for. Knock, knock.
Open up. Who are you and what you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worm's been eating him for 5 years now.
Nice.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer everything.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Aha! It's like the beggar wasn't lying. First off, we're heading in here. Hello, merchant.
What are you offering?
Not much, but... Is there anything I can... I don't want that. Keep that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Keep that. Grapes and a dumpling. As you do. Talisman. Raven's feather. Fist tech. Do I need fist tech? Let's get rid of fist tech. Don't need that. Let's just rob this guy of all his money. For some reason I have two skulls, in fact. Don't ask me why. Can you afford to buy my candlestick? Yeah, you can. What else can you afford to not buy? Venom extract. Okay, that's cool. So I've robbed him blind, and now I want to play him at Gwent. Give him a chance to get his money back.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Okay, is this the one I want? It is the Northern Realms. Oh, it's Vesemir! Do I play with the Northern Realms? Don't normally play with the Northern Realms, I can't remember. Okay, Sheldon, you're gone. I haven't played this for a while, I've probably forgotten what I usually play. Alright, start the game. Opponent will go first. Okay. Got myself a spy card. Which is lovely, it's exactly what I want. Let's get to using it. I got my decoy. Nice. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay. Don't know why I did that. Alright, round start. Here we go. Opponent's turn. Opponent has passed. What I'll do is I'll just use that one. All right. Oh, here we go. Oh, ouchie, ouchie, McNuss. That's okay. I think we've still got... Now I might be in a bit of trouble here. I'm not sure I can win this from here. Because if he's got any more close combat cards, I could be in trouble. I'm still 39 away. I don't think I have enough. I'm now 30 away. I don't think I got enough. Ah, we both lost. The battle cannot end in a draw. You play a rematch in the same decks. Alright. Going again. Ah, Distra. Ooh, I got all those 3. Oh, I got 2 spy cards as well. And keep him just in case. Alright, I got both my spy and I got those, and I got all those 3. I like this setup. Oh, here we go. Now we got my siege cards. That's okay. I'm just going to use Distra as well. Oh, I got Vesemir and the lady, the healer as well. Oh yeah, we're passing. Absolutely. That's it. Play the decoy card. It's gonna take me 2 cards because it's gonna put 5, which means it's gonna take 2. Or I could just play 1 and then do it. Yeah, let's do it that way. Because he's going to get 5, which means I'd have to play another card anyway. So I might as well do it that way. Hopefully maximize. My turn. Now I play it. Here we go. I've got more cards, but he's got double close strength. That's nasty. Do it with a horn again to get a double. It's like 187 you have to get in 1 round as an achievement. I'm in the lead. Oh, okay, that's slightly buggered me up. Alright, gotta get to 50. There we go. I got some 20 crowns, and I got Toriel. Oh, he's got Vesemir. This deck I would love to play. Because I've got like 3 10s. Healers, I've got Vesemir. Alright. King of beggars. Right, let's have a quick look at my weapons. Silver sword. And my steel sword. I got a much better steel sword right there. Well, a bit better. Should have enough.
picked him as rain.
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
Mangus hound's not scaring them. About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Okay.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
And off we go. At the behest of a beautiful lady.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago.
Yep.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Who might know more? I've just realised she's not... That's not exactly covering much. It's covering enough, I guess. As I said, we just cut through someone's house.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you, Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Well, some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So, maybe you care to dive in after that sack for me?
You win.
Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Alright, I guess we're going down. Oh, hello. I'll loot that in a minute. Oh, hello, Drowner. You're not dead yet. I guess you are now. Right, what can I loot? Ooh, looting McLootington stuff. Yes. Earth Elementa decoction.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
You mean this one?
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages.
Okay.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're guessing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Ooh! More things to loot while I'm down here. What else have I just picked up? Ooh. Ah, your medium armor. Sadly, I can't do much with you. Decoctions. Oh, I can make two of them. What can I make? Werewolf decoction. Ready to jumping into the combat does not use stamina. Whenever something drains more than a third of vitality, Quen shows the protects against the next attack. Okay, well I use Quen anyway. Ooh, oils. What oils have we got here? Necrofinish. I think we will use Potions Cat Maribor and white honey. So it's there. Got Science of Darkness. Okay, so nothing that I particularly want to use right now.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Thank you.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Hello.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Okay.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well? Well?
I'm done. I'm just waiting for you to activate your magic.
Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing.
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
That's a lot of rats.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this force, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Wrong one. Ow.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take one of you out. Alright, I'm gonna die, in fact. I was trying to get the achievement for parrying 10 in a row. But, you know, when there's 2 of them coming at you, that's a little difficult. So, we'll get rid of one. And then I can then parry the others. Parry, parry, thrust, thrust. Good. See if anyone knows what movie that's from. Wrong one. Oh! Okay, you know what? I clearly haven't got this parrying lock down yet. Maybe I should do it against a lower enemy, so if I do mistime... Oh, no, I can't mistime it, because if I mistime it, I have to do it all over again. But, if I do mistime it, I'm not going to lose, like... Isn't working. Try again. Or not.
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Indeed. But before we do that, I want to see what swords I've just picked up. Which one has got? It's got +1. That's -23. We don't want that one. Grab that one, even if it's just got -1. +1 even. Brandon! We need to have a chat, my boy.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Good boy.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, De Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Alright. Let's go find this dreamer. Novigrad dreaming. Oh, hello.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonquier. Of those de Jonquiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Well, you've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Nice.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Alright.
The truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones. Economically.
Right, let's go loot everything in sight. Because, you know... Oh, steel ingot comes in handy.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Oh, hello.
It's just a dream. Wake up.
Oh dear. This is a problem. This is a big, big problem.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
I'm just going to loot everything. Come in handy.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
I guess we're going up. Oops.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Ah, we'll sort that out in a minute. Ooh. Drawing of a crib. Oh, so much to sell to
Strange
people.
Stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Alkaline ore, alcohest. Loads of stuff to go sell to various merchants. Raise a lot of coin.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Aha!
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Oops, fell downstairs. Oh, there's the ladder. And there's an oven. Ooh. Diamond dust. Magic. Oh. Oh my word. Lots of goodies in here. Oh. I'm getting all excited. I've got to check this out. What have we got here? Oh my word. Oh, that's minus 11 though. That's slightly frustrating. That's at minus 6. That's minus 11. That's medium armor anyway. Oh, and I was getting excited and everything. No, not so much. You know what? Let's have that as a chance to poison. Who knows, it might work. Chance to stun. I got excited, and now I'm not so much. Right, let's go and look at this oven. Actually, let's go loot this first.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you were scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's because you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? 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 Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Thank you.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Woohoo! Meet Corinne at the Golden Sturgeon. Whoops! I keep falling down the stairs. Oh, I can loot some more stuff to loot. How did I miss all this? There we go. I had a deal.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Ah, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Held up my end of the bargain, so little Sarah can live in the house. Right, we are off to the Golden Sturgeon. Oh, still coming out.
What's he doing here? There must be order.
Order! Order!
Winds howling.
Oh, why is there suddenly an exclamation mark over there?
We'll see. Post the notice. Just might find a man. A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right, you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well, ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. Time to change that. Or if not now, then when?
Interesting.
Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. The Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Come on then.
Plan's crazier than it is sane. But there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be a while.
I see a challenger. On the yards.
Innkeep.
What'll it be?
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Yes. You are serving that. I have some stuff for you. Alright, perfect. Okay, so now I've bought all your cards. Now we'll play. Oh,
Not
damn
hungry,
it.
Not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Oh, there's a fight going on over there as well. Ooh, hello. Can't quite use that. I was so close to being able to use that one. Comedy could have got my commander's horn. Alright. Opponent uses the Skirtel faction perk to go first. Okay, got my decoy, got my okay, that'll do. Oh, hello. Got a horn. Horns on crew. Oh. My opponent is going for it, eh? Interesting. Decided against it. I've still got my freaking decoy. Oh, there's Vesemir. My turn. Well. At least I have a use for my decoy. Ha! I got my other spy as well now. Ooh. Brrr, biting frost. Works for me. Cheeky basket. Gonna catch up. I may have to use my double in the one that isn't currently pouring with rain, but I'd rather not if I can avoid it. Interesting. There we go. Round of applause for Geralt there.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Yeah, why not? Let's have a nice big bet on it as well.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Yeah, I'm all ears.
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Alright, I'm in.
A bucket of coin for taking some hits to the face? Tempting offer. I'm in. What do I do?
Nothing much. Throw some punches, not too many, mind. Then let him drop you. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Fucking come on!
Three. Ow. I'm gonna do it again. 1.
That's it, you're in.
Come on, come closer.
2. I'm gonna do it again. I've done it 1.
Fucking come on.
3. I think that's 3. I'm getting the timing down a bit now. I've lost count how many I've done now.
That's it, you're in for it. Fucking come on.
Come on. Oh, hello, what's that? Yes!
Congratulations. A beautiful fight. Reward, as promised.
Alright guys, give me a sec. Alright guys, I gotta take a break. If about a quarter of an hour, I gotta take Sparky. But that's okay, let's do this. Right, let's...
Welcome back. Prepare to fight.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. The rules are childishly simple. Defeat George, you get a bulging purse.
Anything else I should know?
Put on a good show, and the crowd will love you.
Yeah, I got quite a lot of
Welcome to our
coinage.
competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Oh, I intend winning this time.
Fucking come on. That's it, you're in for it.
I swear I didn't do 10 counter attacks, but I'm not gonna fucking complain. If it wants to give me an... Oh, I've just put that man in through the wall. Oh, that's a nice back fist. Oh, block in. Come on, George.
That's it, you're in for it. Fucking come on.
Got him.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Thank you very much.
Horrid massacre it was. They say the mages fought bravely. Finally, they lost them out of fire and riddled them with
Not cause any trouble.
Leave it.
Leave it. Oh, I'm off looting again. Nice. Come in handy. Oh. Get all this. Oh, hello. Take that later. Come on, that empty bottle. Silver. Water. Alright, and that's it. I can loot through something through the wall. Ah, maybe not. There we go. Ah, Kareen, hello.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
I don't have emotions though.
Gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Alright, let's do this, and I'll be honest.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yeah, why not?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
No. Let's continue.
Do you wish to continue? No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot.
Oh, we're dreaming of Dandelion.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a well, it's gonna be a little bit longer break than normal because I've got to go and take Sparky for a lap. So I'm gonna be at least about 20 minutes or so. So I'll see you in a bit. Back. Whew. Okay. Let's go to the rosemary and thyme. Oh, wait, I can... Here we go. Let's go find Dandelion. Oh, hello.
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
Alright, let's have a quick look at quests that I have to do. Oh, I could go play Stefan. How far's he got? Marquis Serenity, we'll go and see her in a bit. Volunteers, high stakes. Talk to the supervisor. Multiple locations, multiple locations. Should start one with the multiple locations. I know that's like the complete opposite way. But if we start it, they're all dead. Who knows what we may come across if we get it started.
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look.
Let's have a look at what you have. Nothing much in the way of what I want. Smiles a classic bounce. Let's just sell this. Don't really need this. Let's keep the silver. It might be dismantled or something. Right. Now let's play this guy at Gwent. For lots of money.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Why, of course. Okay. Oh, he has no guardian. I got my decoy. Here we go. Ah, decoy and a horn. And I got my spy. That's a good start. Oh. Oh, this just gets even better. Now, I can do this in two. I'll grab one for winning, then I can play again. So I win the round. I'll get a draw another card for winning. And I've got 2 spy cards ready to go already. Of which I will use them. Okay, that's fine. You look at 3 random cards on my hand. Well, that just makes things a little interesting. Not as interesting as this is going to be. Oh, you little bugger. I'll actually pass because I'll get that card back and then I can play that and then get 2 more. This works. Okay, I've got much more cards. And I got a horn as well, so I'm alright. I effectively got 2 horns. Oh, you want to be a flaky little beggar. Okay, that's fine, because Vernon isn't affected by that sort of thing. And you may have screwed yourself over as well. Okay, yeah, you know what, I can do that as well. Perfect. Can I get to 5, 10, 15? No, I can't. Might have been able to had, you know, the ice not been there. But that's okay. Victory is mine.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Wait, what?
What do you seek, pain giver?
What a freak.
Freak.
What can I do?
Let's just quick save. Ooh. So this is not a bad deck either once you get it up and running.
I've had enough of living.
Merchant.
Welcome. What can I get the honourable gentleman? New Poo Lanes, perchance? I've not got a true pair, but they'll be the same size.
Fine. Show me what you got.
So what don't I got? Something for everyone. Seek and you shall find. Cheap too.
Maximum inventory weight. Like a silver mug. You know what? Sorry, you have that. And I will play some Gwent with you.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
He seems like he'll be a happy man as well. Draw a card from deck whenever you win around. Thing is, as much as the deck is the Nilfgaardian Empire deck looks amazing, this does suit my playing style much more, which is just get loads of cards and beat the opponent to submission that way. Okay, so one. Yes. Okay, perfect. Oh, we're both Northern Realms. Ooh. Now, okay. Do we pass? I think we will. Okay. Alright, so he's got a very close number of cards to what I've got. Oh, he's going in with the trebuchets. Me, I think I'm going to go in just with that for now. Yeah, opponent has passed. So I'll just use that one. Gets me the win, and I'll get an extra card. Oh, and it's my healer. Yes. Oh. This is working rather well. Do that. And then I can use it again and get Dijkstra out as well. Ho! Nice. I've still got 13 cards left. I might just get to one. Well, that's just ruined everything. I had a great chance there of getting flipping 187. Everything was set up, ready to go. And now it's going to be difficult because of the flipping rain. I don't know if I ever made it anyway. Oh, this guy just wants to be a little bugger, isn't he? Not that it matters, I'm way ahead of him, still got 7 cards. I mean, he's just completely screwed himself as well, so... was gonna say is like he's not helped himself there at all, really. Victory is mine.
Presence is in the front of the
Thinking
eternal fire.
punishable by death.
Oi, lock up.
Perfect. I'll talk to you, Lone Shark.
Greetings. What have you got to pawn, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
Been a loan shark long?
Aye, since I was just a little tight.
So you helped your dad, took it over when he died?
Nah, my own father left me here in pawn and never did redeem me.
Show me what you have in stock.
Oh, what's that? Change your life. Hey, you know, I'll have that book just for laugh. Anything else I got? I think I've sold everything then. I guess I could sell some crafting stuff, but alchemy stuff I'm probably going to need. He's got no cards, so let's have a game of cards. Have a game of cards.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Okay, he's using monsters. First, I want to keep my decoy. Oh, I've got a spy card as well. Now I've got my horn. Keep him just in case. Ah, didn't quite. Alright, no worries. Oh, I got a healer, so that's something. Okay, so he's gonna play. Let's just see if he plays it now. No, he's gonna do that. Cheeky little bugger. I really want to play my decoy card. Nah, sod it. I'll just do it now then. Yeah, I think he's got this one. Not too fast, because if he plays it now, I can then play my healer card and grab it later. Or I may even wait till the end. Yep, there we go. Oh. See what he does. He has passed. I thought he might. Keep those. Let's play that one. You won the round. Monster faction to be triggered when randomly chosen card stays. Oh, yes. Now. That. Play that. That hurt. This is gonna be close. I don't think it might be close. It's all very much dependent now on whether he has a Scorch card and what weather cards he has. He's up to 74 already. I do have another horn. There it is. Okay, so he's got no cards left, so now it's down to what I have in my pack here. As to whether or not we can win this. Up to 47. Perfect. Hey! Thank you, my good sir. Alright, let's just quickly sort out my Gwent deck. That's in there. Ooh, and gargoyle. Okay. Sorry. You mark a southern gate. Oh, no, that's the map. I don't want the map. I want quests. Could do that. Secondary quest. What contract? I've got so many contracts. Jenny of the Woods, Merry Widow. Those two I want to keep because they're only level 10. And they're down in Velen. That's down in Velen. Sort that out next time I'm in Velen. The day does better and mellow, which I will do.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
When did you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in his shed from time to time. That one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Okay.
Thanks. So long. Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter.
I'm just gonna loot everything. Yeah, might as well. Comes in handy.
Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
I guess we're following.
Right.
All we need now is a storm.
Seems like it had lost some strength. Was sneaking along the shoreline. Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
Let's take the boat. Just because I can't be bothered to swim. I wanted to say, get my feet wet.
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in them. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Mushrooms, wolfhide. Alchemy paste. Ah. Oh, okay, let's let the guy upstairs has got things handled. I'm just gonna oh, let's go and give our friend upstairs a hand. Oh my word. Come on.
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? Far as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. I was asked to hunt down a giant. He turned out to be a forest troll and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Great, so Lambert's just going to run off and leave me with these guys. Down. Oh my god, he's in half. And he has no head. Ooh.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Carradin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Give me a sec, guys. Right, hopefully Sparky's gonna, it's gonna explain.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Alright, let's head to the Seven Cats.
Hail, good fellow. Would you be keen on helping me with a very important matter?
Well, another freak.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
Go on.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
Go on.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Alright.
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
The Dwarven Document Dilemma. I'm not loitering, I'm sprinting. Can you not see?
Trouble?
Ah, here we go.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
There must be order.
Oh, let's go find who attacked him then. Oh, and there are the Seven Cats in anyway. That is handy. Ah, leads to you.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
much are they worth to you?
I don't read myself, but I've seen the seals. I know it ain't no scrap of arsewhite. I won't sell them to the first fella comes asking.
Played cards for them once. Care to play again? You're clearly in the middle of a lucky streak. Could very well continue.
You might be right. Let's play.
Alright, we're going to play Gwent from. I guess I could have just gone, you know, give me the cards, but, you know, give me the documents. But you know what? I fancy a game with cards. Good practice. Okay. Yeah, that worked out well. Okay. My turn. Best 2 out of 3. We can do this. What are you up to? Okay, I had a feeling you were going to pass. That's fine. Let's play Roche. All right. I think I've got this. Certainly in a good position, but I'm not going to take it for granted. Because of things like that. Though, that hasn't really helped him much. Hasn't really done that much damage to me. He's passed now, so there we go. I win. Oh yeah, I win. I win. I win. Victory sip.
I win.
I ain't blind. Take the damn things. Let none say I ain't an honest man.
Gods know, I'll only ever say kind things about you.
Let's grab. Oh, hello.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? He writes these notices. Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
No, let's not go see Olgierd von Everek. Visit the rune writer and learn more about his craft. No, let's not do that.
Long live.
I need like recommended level like 30 something, I think, for that. Not quite ready.
So they're coming to your eye. Who gave you that? Redanian soldiers. Good fucking thieves.
That's a pretty sky. Da, 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 da.
Well?
Found the thief who took your documents.
It can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. Well, like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I'd been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in the game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Well, I got him.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you. One experience point. The volunteer, high stakes. Meet Lambert at the Seven Cats Inn. Yeah, might as well since I'm right here.
What's he doing here? Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
And therein lies the problem when you get literally next to nothing. If you take a thing too low down. Oh, hello. Innkeep.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
What's on the menu today?
Cards is what's on the menu today. I don't care if I already have this item. I want them anyway, because I'm not coming back. Play the cards.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Looking good. Oh, both play normal rounds. I'm going to go first. Got my decoy. Okay, perfect. My turn. See if I can force her to play it. Yes. Perfect. I've passed. That's alright, I can still get 2 cards. And still win. Alright. keep it back just in case. Chance of winning here. I played this right. Gotta be careful though. Okay, that's not helped. He's doubled on that row. Oh, that. I think I can still do this. That's put me right back into this. And that has helped as well. Ho ho ho! Oh, Philippa Alehart. Which... Wrong one. Oh, very close to being able to play. Ah, sweet. Okay. Looking nice. Alright, Lambert. What's this about?
Alright, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let's have it all.
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the Ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And you had Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Well, I've just popped in there and beaten the innkeep at cards, so...
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradine.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Carradine's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Carradine's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
This Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretigor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. And she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
We need information about Hammond.
Carradine's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Carradine. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Carradine. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Carradine. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right? Knew one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy. Informers, racists, snitches.
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Baron. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Nessater.
Shit.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige, try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tredegor and meet with Solis.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Crawl back under your rock, fuck.
Die! Humans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me! King Ravodid army! Order God boatses!
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, let's say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats high, so me fence make a boat. Boats guard boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's literal, dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lots sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come, peasanters,
swing sharpie sticks. I help one army, runner to runner. Holla peasanters, holla soldiermans. Gentle, move them apart, but all lie down, soldiermans too. But order had me watch boats, and watch I. Trollololo soldierman now, Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory. City gods? No city go. Trollolo. What's boats?
Fine. I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans. Redani army. No service forget. And seed and birds and instinct everything to go. Oh, boys, now in it always good to serve on all your boy now in the army. Don't tell you ain't at all.
Mark with a dangerous gift.
Everyone to me! To me! Best wares this side of the pond. Taking a peek at my wares.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something. Let me see. Wanted to play cards. Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
This side of the pond, Tom.
In a hurry.
Seems that medic's running late, Knowles.
Easy, I
Taking a peek at my wares. Your kind spreads disease. Defeated.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in't. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Show me what you have in stock. Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Greetings again.
Let's play cards.
Barrels and Osborne. Private Slate, report on order.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paid, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo cutlery. Redania Birdo. Shields like.
Know what? You're the Redanian soldier. You should paint it.
Yeah. Try I. Man's no go. Man's watch. Good no. Birdo ugly.
No, actually it's not bad. Not bad at all.
Man's kind, but Birdo ugly. Trollololo see. Trollololo see ugly. Man's good. No like other man's take cues. What a pretty, pretty, watery when man falls dead of horsey, then make soup, then make feast, good no wasting, tasty meat. Forgot next.
I'll never come back, you stinking scatty! Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth! Get out in the nick of time, as always!
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure. Yeah, it was like we never left Verdun.
Plow fruit.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenhove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Annual balladry contest, Silver Laurel, awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors, and the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I... another time.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, 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 no! That's exactly what we're looking for! It's his planner!
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for burning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly, keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment, till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guahir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Var Atra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use it.
Julia, like you, agreed to pay him.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit. Keep it together, lads!
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor, who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Stop plumbing. There's somebody coming.
Welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do I dress up?
As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me. Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Stand and fight!
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got.
I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand. Draw your sword. Look at me the wrong way. And I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Even the rain smells like rain doesn't bother you, it seems.
Lele.
Looked like it would rain, and here it is.
You like running around, sorts you bloomers.
Ah!
Come on now.
Move on. Ooh.
Take it easy.
Must be mad running around in this rain.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after
Great
you.
like my grandma.
A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit?
It hurt him much.
When he died.
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well. Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life, but he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! The snaky whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Daddy's a witch hunter and chased his own crows. You're an artist, a sword swallower.
No, a witcher.
Never heard of that.
What did the cook make today? In the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent would be best.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
Welcome back.
So, interested in some of it?
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Aramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have. To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Welcome back. So,
To matters less controversial.
all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Driving and slip. What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Youth these days.
Grab a wooden way. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth. Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one? Racket! You're quick! Stop! Fight! I win! Is there not one competent instructor in this entire city?
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Guards aren't up to muster. Let me right in. Just had to tell them I was here to teach you swordplay.
I told Father they're a band of imbeciles. But if you're not the instructor, then who exactly are you? Have you come to rob? Kill? Speak!
Neither. So what do you say we stay calm? Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one? Stop flaunting and fight! two swords when you can barely handle one.
Got it! You're quick!
Stop! Fight! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Sorry, you lost me.
You're not the first to be confused. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Quiet.
Ooh, now that's a mentor. Strong and decisive. Perhaps it's time I took up swordplay.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Lata, known until recently simply as Molly.
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet. But I'd wager she has strong feelings for both.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Lata?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volta acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Redanian chestnut looks promising.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Let's go!
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my Gwent came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house. Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour. She never lies about serious matters. Some storekeeper told her corpses were shreds. A storekeeper. Another trustworthy source. I don't pay taxes just to have that sort wandering the city.
Scaring us decent folk.
Tiny fire. Father of all.
Oh, where are you ruling, Rudler?
When it rains, it pours. Chase.
Mistaken me for someone else.
You're the only one who's made a
Ah!
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir.
Beaver bugger, where did you hear from? Willows. It's into my area 2 days road for the Zima. God arrived there just before winter.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Mess your salt on, you old bum? What's this? Haven't you even drunk her water? Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? Sure to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
I've had a heathen.
And I've just realised my freaking mic has been muted. How long has it been like that? I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know. Do I want to know? I genuinely don't know if I want to know.
They ought to never let your kind in.
I don't know if I want to know the answer to that question. I genuinely don't. I'll be back in a minute. Right. I don't know how long it's been muted for. That is very frustrating. But on the plus side, it will mean you can hear the game audio fine. I'll just be miming. Alright, let's go and raid someone's house. Then I should be in a better position to take on that foglet. And all will be well in the world.
Go, go.
Long live, etc., etc.
Long live, etc., etc.
Long live Radovid!
That sounds like a bear.
Slow now. Whoa.
That's not a creepy noise in any way. Is that? Oh joy, a pentagram.
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items.
Guess we're going in.
Reeks in here. That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer. What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful. Cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
You had to say something, didn't you? Damn it, can't pick it up. Oh, it's flooded. Guess we're going for a swim. Rock, get out of my way. I have oxygen I need to breathe. So, look what we got here.
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Oh, wrong one. I want Gwen. I want my shield. I'll have you. Aris's nose.
An illusion.
What's in here? Ooh. Oh, hello. Nearly forgot that. Oh, what did we just pick up? Anything of interest? Still minus 16, minus 14. Can't use that yet. Minus 56, minus 2, minus 16, minus 25, minus 74. Okay, what's this? Medium armor, light armor, but minus 34. Medium armor. That's minus 18, that's minus 16, that's light armor, but it's minus 29. Okay. Ooh, enhanced grave shard.
Some kind of vault. I should look around. Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off.
That didn't really work.
Deactivated the barrier. If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
The Emmentaler.
Fresh air, finally. Strange.
Blue Stilton! Found some enhanced feline armor. Oops, I fell over. There's an entrance to something. But how the bug ring, how do we get down there? Okay, no worries. Alright, so. No, that's Novigrad. Where's my... Caravan. Right, let's have a look at my Emmentaler. Ooh. I think I might give that a bit of a repair. Excellent. Right, I need to very quickly double check something regarding achievements. Oh, for some reason I got logged in. Addition. If I was in a fight, we're taking damage. I don't want that. Buy all the items, find Siri. Heal for nights, contracts, That's it. Build 2 months is it contract about using signs, potions, mutagens, oils, or bombs. Okay, so I need to take out mutagens for now. Well, speaking of mutagens, I can right. See if I can kill this foglet by doing that. Alright, let's go. much damage.
Stench.
Gonna need more in my crossbow. Monster tooth, drown a tongue, drown a brain. Here we go.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Without using signs, potions, mutagens, oils, or bombs.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Oh, here we go. We move quick. There it is. Alright. No signs, potions, mutagens. Oh my god, we're close. Oh, we so nearly had it. We were close. We were so close. We can do this. Oh, what? It's put me all the way back here. Okay, I'm gonna save. No drowners, leave me alone. Not interested in killing you this time. save right there.
An illusion.
Wow. I'm gonna wait.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Wait till my everything heals. Alright, there we go. Ow! Okay. Maybe just get 2 shots in and then just move quick.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Okay, that went better.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Okay, we get ready to move. We just keep moving, keep ducking and diving. Oh. Oh my word, he's powerful. He is really freaking strong. But I'm thinking maybe just in, get a shot in, get out. Might take a bit longer, but
Someone placed an illusion here.
I think that's the way to do it. Like that.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Okay. What a position to save in. Alright, here we go. Come on. Back up, back up, back up. Whoa. Collect the reward. Let's head straight this way. Now all I gotta do is do that again. And then, yeah, hopefully that'll give me my achievement.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
I thought he would only give me, I thought he gave me half. Maybe it's taken me so long that he was actually able to pay it right up front. Awesome. Okay. Go to Pharaoh. Not really wanting to go to Pharaoh. Ooh, high stakes. Not really interested. Let's go talk to a gravedigger. Alright, I just want to get this one done.
Faster.
Oh, the roach? What the hell was that about? Come on. The foglets are all over the place now. Oh, there we go. Because if I can get this achievement done, then I don't have to worry about not applying swords or anything like that, especially when we go further up in the levels. Isn't there someone in this area though that needs rescuing? May well be right there, actually. There's another undiscovered location, and that's an abandoned site. Interesting. Oh, stuff all over the place. Don't go in there, that's for a contract.
Used to be wagons showed on market days.
If
If it weren't for
Loaded
our
with
fair
all
elfers
kinds of
roaming the
fat,
wilds,
smoked
we'd have
bacon,
starved long.
You're a mug. Help take cauliflower and toast some bird
It's an old man. Oh, yes, we want to talk to him.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast would come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. And then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
It is true.
See if I can learn what's out there.
Let's go to the cemetery. Roach, you stay there.
I'll swallow them whole.
Ow. Sorry, doggies.
Ghouls dug up the graves. Then the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids.
Okay, so what does? Cavalry trousers. Not good enough for what I need.
Grave's been dug up recently. Smell of cadaverines old though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
Where's the stench trail? Aha, there it is. Alright, where'd it go? I've lost my trail. There it is. Where are we going?
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient. Or just plain clever. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Somebody's doing some cooking. This, it's a human femur. A child's. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
jumping up. Here we go. And now we wait.
Thief. Skulls he's stolen. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Good tasty news. Come on. Oh, hey, Roach. Oh, hello, is that the achievement I wanted? Even odds. Kill 2 monsters without it. Yes, perfect. Alright, so I can now better prepare for the future ones.
Hear about the job?
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hag that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye? So, how is the little tyke?
Found him in the grave hag's lair. In her cauldron, to be precise. Want me to go on?
Might not even said that much.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Alright, we're up to level 12. Okay, that means I can put... Right, what we got here? Okay, here we go. Active shield. Gonna need that. There's that for an achievement. Because then I can swap it out for arrow deflection. We're going to have plenty of occasions when I'm going to be able to do this achievement and aim for people's heads. So what I think I would do... Christian something faster attack critical by 2%, fast attack critical hit damage of 15%. Whoops, didn't want to do that. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, what other mutagens can we create, or what can we just create generally? Alchemy substances we can't really do. Ooh, decoctions up to 4. So we could create... so limit situation of lockdown resistance blindness. stamina. Okay, not particularly. Don't need those, and I don't need those. I think there's not much more for me to do. Actually, there's loads for me to do, but I'm thinking I should probably go to bed. No, I don't want to find a ghost. Gotta go. Guess we could do that one, since we're in Velen at the moment. Pick them all off. Alright, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Oh, there's a quest available there. Look at all these question marks. I've still got that to go down and view. Alright, looks like we're in mid-carps. Your items have been enhanced. Sweet. Oi, Elderman. Yeah.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
Wraith?
Nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench. If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Let's go talk to Agneta.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes. Like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
What are ye looking at?
Let's go search some fields.
Looks like rain.
It does indeed look like rain.
A woman came through here, barefoot. A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
Don't know, but let's follow the footprints. Let's see where they end up.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Drag the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter? The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night raid. Alderman probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him.
Let's see what's up here.
You'll never learn.
Oh my word, that's a lot of you in here. That's all wolves, no, don't come hunting. Let's loot all these guys. Assassin's trousers. Lizard. Alright, let's go ask about the Alderman. Actually, no, let's ask the Alderman, not ask about him. Though he does have the same name.
You're that white one.
I am.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Oh no.
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows? 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bakai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods. Easy. Not at all.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Alright. wish I had oil. Probably can't do it in combat, but who knows? I don't even know if I have the oil that I need. Cursed oil, necrophages. Is it cursed? Go on to spectres, don't you? Yeah. And that means I need spectre oil, which I bet I don't have. No. Oh, plus it's not allowed during combat. To my little trap. Oh, hello. Puff of smoke. Actually, before we do that, let's go and hack this guy's. I'm just gonna do this. Now it's just one of him. No, you give up. Alright, let's have a look what we got. Sulfur, pure silver. Is that it? That was largely disappointing. Longsword. Ooh. Plus 19. Get that in the go there. Oh, that's plus 15. Yes. I mean, that's my light armor. That's light armor. Nice. Very nice. Alright, just gonna collect my reward.
Even the gods will cry misfortune.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds...
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
That's that contract done. More hidden treasure. Quest available there. Still got a notice board there. Several notice boards. Another quest. Alright. Talk to Triss about the statue. Berlin, no god. That's in. Oh, I got treasure hunts wise. Cat School upgrade part 2. Cat School gear. Griffin. Cat gear upgrade. That's wolf. That's wolf. That's a Cameron. Is this one? Actually, where is it? Well, I've started already. Find the armor upgrade. Oh no, it's Griffin. Not interested in that. That's the one. So we'll find the boots. And the silver sword. There's one there. It's level 17. Sort those out later. Oh, 179 crowns. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna go and check out this quest. Alright, I'm gonna go for another 12 minutes. And that takes me to midnight, which is very late for me. Especially since I got work in the morning. Alright, let's go find what this quest is about.
Someone placed an illusion here.
No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All-God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Oh, all God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground. Wine. More like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent.
Let's follow the scent of some vinegar.
An illusion.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and the Little then, Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return? I talk at least.
Listen here, lard ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Oh dear.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All-God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture is fascinating.
Ah. Okay. Alright, so all the second across the lower ground. So I think I've done everything I can for the moment in Velen, apart from gallop all the way down there. That's what I'm looking for. We gotta go save that guy. Oh, some more quests. Let's head down there. Just pick up that. Pick up that final. Keep that one out of the way. Yeah, pick up the final notice board. Guess that's as close as we're gonna get. Oh my gosh, hello. Wasn't expecting that. Suddenly find an earth elemental in there. Alright, let's go. Long way to go. Oh, hey, found a path. Hey, wolves. I'll leave you alone for now, but I will be coming back for you. Alright, how the hell am I getting across here? Follow it around. Should find a bridge. Go. Now if I follow this all the way around, yeah, go up and then back down. Now I might find another fast travel point. Oh, found some more bandits. Yes, found a new marker. There's another one. Towards the 100 that I need to find for the achievement. Hey, another marker. Perfect.
Ye seek trouble? Make way.
Hey, you! Halt!
Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived, thanks to your potion.
Nice to see an Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. But kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home. Listen, Lena, she has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no, she says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, the choice I had to make was harder.
Is it true? Northern women bathe once every 3 years.
Let's go find the path. Oh, hello.
Take it easy.
Oh. Merchant.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Haven't really got anything that I want. Really got anything I can keep? Oh, I'm saying that, how is that? It's needed. Keep that.
Farewell.
Merchant.
What?
What?
Show me what you have in stock.
Oh, okay. You can take those off my hands.
So long.
Another one.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Oh, you take swords. Nice. Merchant doesn't have enough coin. Do you have enough coin now? Okay, 168, 55. Yeah.
So long.
There's a quest over here as well. I really should be going to bed.
I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazari cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock patrol if required.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am. Why'd you decide to look for your son now?
He wrote letters to me, to his fiancée, regularly. They would come in the post each week, and suddenly they stopped. This was unlike him. Something had happened, I knew.
Don't mean to dash your hopes, but not all soldiers come home from war.
I know what war is. My husband fell at Brenna, but I had his body brought home to Nilfgaard, buried there. I will do the same for my son. If I must. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
Okay.
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire.
A red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have like complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
Yeah, why not?
Do my best to help you.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodoberth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
Let's go talk to the quartermaster. Actually, no, I can't go talk to the quartermaster because I really should be in bed. Let's just go. Oh, it's on the way. Might as well grab Roach. Hey, found another marker.
Barbarians.
And Medetta, Estra, Novita.
See the quartermaster. So it looks like it's the quartermaster to go see. And you know what? We'll leave it there. And when we come back for the next one, we will go talk to the said quartermaster and get all the information that we need. Thank you everybody much for watching. I know it's late. It's late where I am. But you know what? Let's find out who's online. Who shall we go raid? Who is online that I follow? DJ Beyond Earth. Oh, that's a rerun. Stories! I haven't seen him for a long time. Right, we're gonna go raid him. So, you guys go and sit in his chat. Go and give him some love. And I will be back. I would say tomorrow, but technically later on today. Later on this evening. Gonna carry on with the Halo Spartan Ops. So, let's go raiding YouTube. Thank you very much for tuning in. That's a long one. And I think my mic was muted for a large portion of it as well. Anyway, I'll see you guys soon.